kidding me? Oh my god, the latency is so high. Right, that's weird. What's happening? My goodness, the dropped frame are increasing. Alright, you know what's happening. Hello, hello? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, much better. I did an internet test and it told me that my internet speed is, well, both of them are above 50 megabits per second. So I honestly have no idea what's happening right now. Why suddenly does that drop? Okay, now it's fine. Everything is fine right now. Hopefully it stays like this. But let me do something. Test. Okay, very responsive, very responsive. Yeah, very responsive. Okay, I hope this I hope this stays like that. Oh my goodness. This is very uh tiring. Alright, let's stop this. Let's just stop this and alright, let's go here. First of all, let's I'm not in the mood to talk, to be honest, but I can even if I wanted to. So let's just go to the language. Let's set it to English. Let's check.
A new contract.
Yeah.
Osmanthus.
Let's hope that the story also turned it to Chinese. Anyway, now the top. Yeah, are you all? My name is Operator Sacho, and I'll be your host for today. Today I have COVID, so I hope that does not ruin the mood. So please, I hope that you look forward for the show. Anyway, to put it simply, I woke up today feeling very sick. Went to job, they told me to call back because I got COVID. I felt sad because I did not work today, but I guess it's for the better good, so I don't get my coworkers and the clients that come sick like me. So the thing is not very serious. It's just like only pain in my throat and sometimes my body increasing temperature. That's why I get my AC up. Don't worry. After the stream, I'll go and take a cold shower. So just ignore that. Let's just close the subject. You know what? After saying that, let me just add a text. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, this one. This one? Eh? This one. Okay, let's use this one. Let's let's just do this really quick. What do we type? Let's type. I'm sick. Can't talk. So sad face. Let's put this one here. Oh, okay. That's okay. Looks fine. Let's adjust it a little bit. Let's put it like there, somewhere here, where my ID is. Yeah, something like that. Alrighty. Let me check it on the string. Alrighty, looks fine. Also, As you can see that my mouth is moving a little bit more natural than what it used to be. Just a simple closed mouth that does not move that much. Credit for that goes for a VTuber in the ENVtuber server. Her name is Rebecca. Thanks to her. So yeah, she helped me with the mouth problem, not being very sensitive to my mouth movements. But yeah, anyway, we fixed that. So that's another problem fixed, thankfully. Now all I have to worry about is the blend shapes and Unity. My goodness. Anyway, let's
Wine tastes the same.
shut up. Sorry for that. Okay, now it says 8. 6 to 8, alright. So, fast forward time. Oh, we're already there. Nice. We're almost there. As you can see, there is a sandstone there. I decided to take a picture of it and make it a thumbnail. Okay, so where to now? Following morning. Hello? Let's do this then. Okay, so I want to tell you a story. Today when I was like feeding the cat, I have some stray cats. They are not like my cats, but they're stray cats that I feed. They trust me, but not that much yet. So like when I feed them, I extend my arm and try to give them to give them some head pets, but they run away from me. I don't know why. So they were actually 5 of them. One of them died in a car accident, sadly. So only 4 of them left, including the mother. So like 4 plus, so like 3 kids, 2 black cats, 1 was yellow, and the mother. That's 4 of them. Today when I was feeding them, 2 more stray cats came from nowhere. Apparently they are like siblings because they stick together always. They're very tiny as well, like so tiny. So when I was feeding when I was feeding the original 4 cats, I went and
Where do you want to go
gave
next? If you'd like to see.
I put some food for these 2 cats as well. So the thing is, when I give them food, you know, sometimes when you feed cats, they make that funny now, but funny sound. It was something like this, yum 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 yum. Like this was actually the sound these cats made for some reason. It was funny, and I found it adorable. I gave those stray cats food, and they go yum 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 yum. Oh my! So yeah, that made my day.
Spots. I have a few references.
Is it so English? Please tell me it's English.
You're all here so early.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go through that.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Huh?
Fine.
Alrighty, go to the agreed location. That's where we're going to then. Goodness gracious, good thing I unlocked the teleporter. Wonderful, exactly what I needed. But let's go. I guess I should give some updates because I did change some of my builds. So give me a moment. Let's just go this way and go with the objective.
Huh. They got here before us.
Sounds like a trap.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Are we gonna fight? Yay, more fighting. Cutscene.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Nahida? That's nice.
Paimon's dizzy.
Is everyone okay? Oh, hi. What about the
This
hermits?
day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
Nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Probably. No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Where did the hermits go?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
Nice.
It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Dishlet. More like dish it. I'm sorry.
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
I had to get it off my chest.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Curiosity killed the cat, all right.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Okay. Enter the mysterious ruin. Go. Oh. Missing file. Eh, doesn't matter. I don't need it. Got my trusty party with my trusty bill.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Yes, actually it is.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Oh,
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
yeah. Okay, next. Hello there. Look of the hall was immortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Yeah. Does this have to do anything else? Okay, I'm just a little bit confused. What is this? Oh. That's easy. Does all of them have to be looking at this? Eh? Okay. Okay, before we go, let's just the area here. Okay, now this. Ooh, yes. Door for resurrection activated. Well, so we're going to fight something. Another. What's that? Oh, unexpected. We have ambushed. Please. Yes. Bravo. Oof, big hit. Hello there. So it seems you have been told by your residents. Yes, I said in my advertisement I'll be rolling in the end of the stream. Yep. So I want first to continue the story a little bit. So hello there, sir. It's nice to see you again. Hope that you're having a wonderful day. Right, let's see.
Gather!
Pause for field ice.
Windblade!
I changed the language to English because I can't. I don't have. Like I don't want to hurt my throat more, so I'm not going to read over their voices in Chinese, in English. So I just set it to English, so they read by themselves. trying to resist the cringe as best as I could. Also, look, 90 wishes, and I'm on like, what is it? 40 pity. If I couldn't get an early 5-star, I could try and roll for the weapon, or maybe for Nahida, who knows. So what was it? It's fighting.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. Nice. 6k. Was that 14k or 4k? Ah, 4k, never mind my imagination. Alrighty, so what was the objective again afterwards? Here. This building. Another. Okay, let's see. Oh no, not one of these again. Oh, really? Okay, I'll come back to it for the rest. I see. They just wanted to play a little prank on me, That's funny. How about this one? I got this piece. Oh, what's this? The of resurrection activate.
By royal decree.
Oh. Okay, before I go, is there anything else? As I expected, there's a chest. Let me get
Bet
that.
you can't keep up with me.
There's another one. Not friendly with his long one. So, anything here? Oh. What's this? Eh? Excuse me, what? Oh, guess I did something wrong. Also, what's this? Not this one. This one. Oh, mine 10 times. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Where to next? Oh boy, God of Resurrection activate. Gather.
Disappear.
Off we go.
I'll race you there.
Nice, 6k. Also, some of you noticed that I'm dealing a little bit less damage. There are 6 days in fucking temple. I don't understand that pirate's polar ticket. And the elevator will descend the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead. Mortals shall not pass over the just made up by the beasts to wink us. I'll leave this method here in home. That's it. The people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall fully enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. Sacred presence. Where to now? Huh? Wait, do we have to go up again? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay, got it. I see, I see. Yes. Okay. I can't. That's weird. What do I do here? I'm confused. That's weird. think I'm missing something. Oh. I'm blind. Okay. Alrighty. Done, wonderful. Goose. Alrighty, now the resurrection activated. So what now? Ah, I see.
Stabilize.
Reveal that.
Eh? Where did he go?
Wind blade.
Are you serious?
No
Are you
escape.
kidding me? Okay, nice 7k. Look. 7k.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Ooh, nice. Huh? What's that? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, I see, I see. This thing is off.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across
Come on,
Liyue
one more
tend
time.
to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
Not here. This thing is off. Also, wait that thing to one more time. We cannot put it up. We should be all together now. Nice. Alright, let's get it. Okay, now it's on top. Smart. Nice. Where to? Nothing here. Something over there. Something had to do with this guy. This thing is locked. Well, it seems that the elevator is our only way, so I might as well just do it. Eh? What's that? Excuse me? Where are we going? Oh, now we're going way below. Okay, okay.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
Yeah.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
What? Okay. That's the weirdest mechanic I've ever seen. Oh, I see, I see. Momentary actions. Okay, what now? Isn't that a missile? Can't do anything here.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, my goodness. Can I take a screenshot? Oh yeah, because I'm inside the domain. Missed opportunity.
Wait,
What?
what's that?
I believe I'm missile.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Amogus. My goodness. Looked like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Uh-huh.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
So,
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret's script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
excuse me, what? And here I am struggling with like 2.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Oh.
Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Oh. 20 languages and he's in. Exactly.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Okay. Are we going to see the secret of life? The reason why we all live? Just kidding. Okay. Okay. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Oh.
King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
So that's the
Were it not
disease.
for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Seriously?
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
No, it's possible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Idiots? They're clearly idiots, yeah.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata can't represent these people. But exactly the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have tempted each other all this time, completely unaware of their gods, stuck by each other through life and death.
You
Yeah,
might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
because some idiots throughout history decided to hide it? Probably.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Yeah.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Mouth closed, but sound is still playing. See why I changed it to Chinese? Because of this annoying problem. It really hit me right. Sorry for that. It hit right on my OCD. And when my model is cutting, is my phone overheating? No, it's not. Okay, that's weird. Hold up.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yep.
Dia, tell me. My Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Surviving. Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts while there's Raman's reaction, nothing's only believe that.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Aw, that's so nice of you.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yeah.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Yep.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
Yep.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Yeah, that's nice. This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
Yep.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper meal and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
You just slept, Paimon. You just slept. Alright. What's the sign off?
We're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Why are you so annoyed? Oh yes, chest. Okay, leave the ruins. Sure, let's leave the ruins. Still, this tree is so beautiful. Shame I can't take any screenshots of it. Alrighty. What now? Go to the element hideout. Okay. Wait, is there a possible way to leave this place without having to teleport? Seem the answer is no. There's no possible way to leave without having to teleport. Alright. Next to the vendor of you. Okay. Sorry for that. Hello there. Please let me help. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. Help yourself.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Thank you.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Please don't tell me that it is a trap. Come on. Come on, Raman.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Oh. Is he gonna get angry?
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Oh, the moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino! He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
God, I hate his
I
voice.
could do worse.
Yeah. There are always a fate worse than death, you know.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Ooh, that sent shivers down my spine.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
But resorting to create a fake god, you think someone who walked with the Fatui is a bad idea, Smash. Hello there, Bolas. I think you can read the note here, and I think you'll know why I changed to the English soundtrack because of that. Sorry for that. Not soundtrack, English voice acting. My bad.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, hold up. You call them Gnosis? I was calling them Genosis this entire time. My goodness. The G is silent. My goodness. English, why are you so complicated? Oh no, you're sick. No, don't worry. It's not really nothing that serious. Only a sore throat. Sometimes my body heat. That's all.
The doctor was
Nothing really
previously
important.
expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Yep, Skirmish.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Those are the red ones. I see.
It adds up.
Yep, it does definitely adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Those are some fancy words. But the sage's end product won't be greater, Lord Rukhadivata. It will be the Baladr.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
Yep.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Yeah.
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukhadivata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukhadivata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Apparently. Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Alrighty. Go back to the village chief house. Oh, we're going back to Candace. Port. Alrighty.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Thank you.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Yeah, because we have these two thinking currently. It's hard to not feel weighed down by what you just learned. Despite everything, Lesser, despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Shurathana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there is such a small and childlike God in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Easier
Or
said than done.
I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, really?
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now we're here in this together. In between conversation, Candice and Pam will bring over snacks and tea. Aw, that's so nice. Their expression is relaxed. Her mood has been affected by the heavy conversation still. At all. Sana has found solemn expression in his face. It looked like he's made up his mind about something to Corbett. Items also turns towards the crowd he wanted to listen to, too. After that, the whole story comes out, and all the experience feeling in secret fear that people would want to share everything means consider everyone alive from the dead.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far at Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yep. Say that.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Grant, it's nice to see you. I believe this is the first time you're in here. Please keep it in English. And I really appreciate that.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
Yeah. Mikru Imba? What does that even mean?
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Yep.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Okay, King Desheta and the three mages. Three magis, I mean. Okay, leave the village chief's house. Okay. Ooh, got a... What do you call it? Crystal? Okay, I love the house. No one. Wait until the next day. Alright, let's wait until the next day. Okay, let's wait now. So, how's everyone today? I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. At least, better than me. Let's see. Oh, let's see this one. What's that? Alright. By the way, I did not do these yet, so I'm planning on doing them before we continue with this one. By the way, did we unlock Scaramouche? Oh, now I can do it. Grant, please keep it in English. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think he's saying hex. He's trying to hex us. Maybe. English, Grant. Yeah, exactly what everyone is telling you to, Grant. Alright. What now? Oh yeah, quest. Wait. No, what? Yes, that's right. Alright, now what? Great microphone. Ah, thank you, thank you. It's very cheap actually. It was only $40. Fantech Leviosa. Yes, Fantech Leviosa. The mic hold. Oh, look at that. What's this? Not.
Candace, we're here!
Candace,
Has
what the?
everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Nice.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I mean, looking at the actions I did past, like in the past, like you know, fighting the Alakato Archon and whatnot, I think that that's a very hard promise to keep. Also, I just noticed this one reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! One of that, you know, that one with the pyramid as a necklace. Remind me of this one. Check if you're not growing a tail. Huh? No, everything's fine. Don't worry. At least not yet.
What do you think?
Sure, try not to.
Okay.
Well, thank you for worrying about me, but I can handle myself. Akasha Forces deck, Club Name, Act 4. Okay, let's hope that I can fight Scaramouche before the end of the stream. I really don't want to stretch this to another stream. Let's just try and make it simple and clean web. Oh, Isaac, hello there, Isaac. Let's hurry up.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey,
Okay.
where have you been? I've missed you too.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Yep. We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debate, it's a good final work
Are
with
you
Ezekiel.
sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Okay.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're always nervous, Paimon. You're always nervous. Oh. Cutscene? No, not cutscene.
You're finally done.
Oh, that's a cute face.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Alrighty.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Candace is so kind, my goodness.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Say so.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move and next... No. Eh? Day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Ah, thank you.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds
Cute.
speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
By the way, I forgot to ask, is the audio fine? Can you hear them clearly?
I'm very glad to hear that.
Thank you.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Uh-huh.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Aw.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Thank you. Alrighty, next, meet up with Alaheti. Let's go. See? Let's hurry up. Don't have much time left. I don't want to miss anything. Got it? Okay, we're moving.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them. So Chinese, hit them. And English, hit them. My goodness.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yep.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yep.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
that.
hope this is clear to you.
I do have some beef with Scaramouche.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Oh, by the way, did you guys know that? Remember, during earlier parts of the sumeru quest, you make Alhaitham consume. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for that. That's the best unintentional smug face I've seen. What? Okay, I'll check it in the VOD then later.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Yeah, I could say so.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yeah.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh my, that's this guy flexing really hard.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Apparently it's not then.
At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Tainari? Okay, now this is the... Is it Tignari, Tinari, or Tainari? Now how did you pronounce his name? My goodness.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key is saving Irma's soul is contained within remaining the consciousness of greater soul.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Yep, exactly.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Eremite base? Go to the Eremite base. Alrighty, off we go. I love it. Walking right next to the soldier as if nothing is important is happening. Hello, hello. Okay. Eh? Oh wait, it's up. Ah. Oh, look at that. Please don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, God, that's something.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Okay.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yes. Operator, is that me? I mean, operator, that is me.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
She admitted.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yeah.
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Okay.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. we have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
That's too many words.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some written words have been written on the notes. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording,
It's done.
What a fascinating experiment.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Mm-hmm.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A tool in the Akasha?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
So they can abuse the rules, obviously.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Who knows?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay,
Small
Caravan Rebot.
projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Alrighty. Caravan Rebot. Alrighty. What do you have to do here? Oh, is that Raman?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
Sweet.
He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really
this
do
lots is happening.
understand the ways of the desert.
Well, hello there.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
You put too much trust into him, you know that?
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
That's so kind.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
That's so kind.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's another way.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well,
My goodness.
now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Sure, let's go.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Look at the soldier station in the caravan. Okay, the guards. Okay. Let's climb the wall so we look more suspicious. Yeah, hello, excuse me. Okay. Hello there.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
Ooh.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Okay, this sounded easier than expected. You look so commanding.
Because this is work.
Oh, I see. You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
My goodness. Why, thank you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Yeah.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh,
But
yes, yes.
things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Yeah.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
That's a lot of words, but I I know what he's talking about.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
That cannot be predictable.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Oh, I see.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Yeah.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yes, Paimon, pay attention. Stop being so useless.
Will do.
I'm convinced that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Yeah, sure.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
That's a very nice name, Goddess.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
My goodness. Immediately bring over maps, I
In
know.
2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Lux and Barbo. Barbo.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, so I guess I have to wait for 2 days then. Wait until the appointment time, 2 days later. Okay. That's 1, that's 2. Now, everyone, reminder, hydrate and check that poster of yours. Okay? Let me do that myself as well. Ah! Sorry about that. Oh, I'm back. Ah, my back. Sorry, I had to crack my spine. Alright.
Every journey had
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the
Oh, did not let her finish. Okay. So a huge battle will happen, I assume. Alrighty. What is that? Close enough.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Only 4? What?
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
Paimon, seriously?
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Alrighty.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
But
Since
only 4
this is
people?
a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Okay, this is the 5th one.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Okay, so we're supposed to fight? Okay, help Sino arrest the arrest, okay. Let's drop rock on them. Go half.
By royal decree.
Alrighty, that's all of them. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, take this. See ya. Okay, more come. Any more? My goodness. Let's not waste Ember out. I'm just trying to bind the sand, seriously? Okay, there with your full auto crossbow. What are you? Playable character?
It's over.
Okay.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebat. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mm-hmm. The goddess got a fierce looking Rahman and the other, okay.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebat and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Okay.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Alrighty. Great place, it's your drum, okay. Let me finish reading follow-up though.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Paimon. Paimon, no.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebat and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Yep.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Yeah.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
From the person who's known more like his bad jokes.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Don't keep me waiting for you. I forgot. Oh. What's that? Permit Tani credite. Okay. Now, the next part of the plan. Caravan Rebat. Alrighty. Yeah.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yeah. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yep, number 2.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Yeah, number 2, obviously.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So, what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Didn't expect you to come out with the guard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
Yeah.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Thank you.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
I mean, we have 7 million.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Aww.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, I mean, thank you.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dihya. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Which one was it? Hold up. Is it F1? F2? Yeah. What do you think, chat? Isn't cute? No, enough joking around. Let's continue. Thank you, Dihya.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
You're making me blush there, Dihya. Alrighty, off we go. Find Tinari. Yes, Serpent, exactly. Alrighty, where's Tinari? We got it there?
Let's go say hi.
Yeah, sure, let's go say hi.
Tainari!
Oh, the time suddenly changed. Tinari.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yeah. Tinari, we want to ask you about something. We want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Oh, he's smart. He made notice that. Nice transition.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
I think you already know about that. For those who saw that Koli lore manga, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I know him.
Yeah, obviously you do.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Oh.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Please do.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh. Oh, nice. So it means it's a little bit safe now since he's going away. Hello there.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Asia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
Well, you could say that. He's number 2 of the hamburgers.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Mm-hmm. Another flashback. Hello?
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Okay, now I'm calling them hamburgers every time. Yeah, actually, the first time when I started to play Genshin Impact on my main account, I did not recognize the word hamburgers. I thought they were like called hamburgers for some reason. I don't know. English is not my native, so yeah, stuff happened. So I kept calling them hamburgers, even like you can see it in like early streams. That's in like the one with Venti and the one with the Zhongli. I kept calling them hamburgers. Later on, I like happened to watch a video about the oh my god, harbingers and stuff, and then I heard him say like the word harbinger. Oh my goodness! Now the two words are mixing together now. Anyway, so I was like, they're called harbingers, not hamburgers. That makes sense. Yeah, small brain moments. So yeah. So every time and then I jokingly call them hamburgers because the words are just like too similar. So yeah.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Shrewdness.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh my god, stop, can't. I'm kind of glad to make you laugh. Actually, it's not like this one. There's a lot of words like I read them quickly, so I don't actually see the entire letters. Like, well, none other example come to my mind, but you'll see in the future. You'll see. Snizhnaya, I used to call it Sinzea for some reason.
like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah, obviously,
He
it's
asked
the
a
doctor.
question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He
Yep.
never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Yeah, I can tell.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tenari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Yeah, thank you.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Really?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Huh?
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Maybe he's not the same one.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Yeah.
The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Oh.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Uh-huh.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
I skipped too early, my
On that
goodness.
note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh?
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Okay, flashback ends.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
Yeah,
this
he's
may well
smart.
be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Surely.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Okay, where to next?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Yeah, that's a pretty ominous thing.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How
tracking his
We'll do it
footsteps.
the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay. Now instead of she following
That
us.
Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Or maybe he leading us to a trap.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
I honestly can't sense it's a trap. Pretty clear. It's like the doctor of the day here.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. We got to Port Ormos. So more. My goodness, it's been a while since we last went there. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's down there. Alrighty.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Yes, Fatuis.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The
Yes,
port
Paimon,
is
please.
crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he
Oh,
Look! Fatui soldiers!
what? Did we fail?
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Oh yes, I forgot. Port Ormos have a very good banger of a music.
is a proper farewell ceremony
So I
for
guess
a
we failed.
Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Yeah. There's too many Fatuis.
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh yeah, there he is.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
All of that could be a decoy.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Yeah, I can. Excuse me, chat for a moment. Let me just okay. Yes. Nice. Alrighty, back to the stream. I can already sense a trap from this. My goodness, are we? Are we sure he's not buying something? What's the matter?
He saw us.
Oh my goodness, and he's also waving for us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Was that an illusion?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
It's a trap.
So this was a trap.
Yeah, like I expected. But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
I was trying to draw us away from Tenari, I assume.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Doctor says out for. Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Well, too late.
What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia was connected to her consciousness. The Baladr, yes.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
I'll do that by force.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Well, that's also an option.
Let's go!
I guess that's too late now. Even with the power of fast travel, I don't think the game's scripted story will want us to arrive in time, could say.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Yes, Tenari, show them.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Are you sure?
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Yes, Tenari, show them.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Okay, so we help him? Ah, yes, we help him.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
First, let's go this one because for me, he's like really annoying. Let's just do this real quick. Oh, never mind, he's already dead. Okay, what's the level? Oh, oh, that explains it. How about no? Can you stop in your place? Well, okay, thank you.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up.
Okay, let's just do this really quick. Never mind, he went away. Let's get rid of this guy first.
Get careless.
Oz, reveal the...
Okay, now you. Okay, you're not that big of a problem, so let's just do this. What do you think you're doing there, bro? What do you think you're doing there, bro? Okay, back to Ember. POV credit with Ember.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Uh-huh. Too late, bro. Ow. That hurt. Okay, where did he go? Here, take this.
Solidify.
Ease.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
I can already sense something bad's happening.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Did you just see the shield that just broke? Yeah, something odd. I can already sense this. She appeared to be unharmed, but why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well,
Fine. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
oh, that's good.
Now let me guess, the doctor will show up?
So, you think this is over?
Oh, the Baladr will show up. Okay. That voice. The Baladr? Wait, Baladr. Okay.
What? The Balladeer is
Balladeer? Oh my goodness. Hello?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
I mean, there is a reason behind that, you know.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So is he Spirit? A ghost? Wait, is it because I made a physical contract with Hypessa? Is that the balladier, oh my goodness, in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Okay, and?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Okay, we sound there again.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Okay.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Yes, shut up,
My
Paimon.
deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Bona fide god?
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can't hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. Am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Mm-hmm. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge, capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rook for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Who knows? Maybe I want to become friends with you?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
That's what everyone said, bro. That's what everyone said.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
What truth?
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Mm-hmm. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
What do you mean?
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Oh, I see.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Glad to do that. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Your friends? You know, the doctor? Seems that the doctor does not want to wish for her to stay in Samira and continue receiving treatments here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Oh.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Okay, what's that gift? Please, some
It is
gems?
an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Gems? That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimonier's thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Ballader?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer?
Balladeer? Oh
We
my
should
goodness.
chat with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He become Maldir. Maldir? Maldir? But somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone
Gnosis.
outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Well, yeah, putting that into logic, meaning that he also can use the Geo power and the Animal power since he have these Geos as well. I don't know if he's also having the Denra Gnosis, but that means that he can use multiple elements? Just like Big Lizzie Al-Zahar? Azdahar, I mean. Okay, check on Tinari and Dia. Oh, let me just take this real quick. Thank you. Someone got stuck with the lightning.
Have the Fatui retreated?
No, they got killed, I assume. Tinari and Dia are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I can tell.
I'm fine.
Not exactly. Oh, I see.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Okay.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Oh.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
My goodness.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound?
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Yeah, she's alright. I just seen some mad lad. He's okay for now. But I wanted to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
He's just said and done.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Alrighty. Let's go to Hypatia. Sumeru. Are you kidding me? Seriously? All the places to put something.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Okay. You recall everything from meeting the doctor at the portal, so you're scared of the Balladio while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
Balladir, oh my god!
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
That could be ambition.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think that Balladir is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Ballad. She has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladir. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Yeah, that's the only reasonable explanation.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Yeah.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Yeah, he turned to a bug zipper.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Hopefully.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Yeah.
I'm also happy for you.
Well, how about your rest?
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please. Do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Wait, you pronounced that rendezvous? Well, the more you know.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wait until the agreed time, okay. Let's do this. What was the agreed time again? 1921, okay, 1921. We're at 14, so that's like... Okay. Okay. Go to Grand Bazaar. Oh! See? Let's let's go now. Oh nice, we're back at Sumeru City. We can enter now. Okay, I hope there is no traps here. Hello there, Hytham.
All right, everyone is here.
Yep.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go to Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To
Nice.
avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Nice.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Alrighty, what next
Wait,
now?
you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Don't think that's the time to hear.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Not really.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Okay.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as a payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Good job, team. I'm gonna pull Mark Zuckerberg and just say, good job, team. At Facebook. Wait, there's no Facebook. At the cash terminal. Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
I don't know that sound. I've been playing with the Japanese side. Chinese. Oh, so that's Nilu's voice. I see.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, he's so cute.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yeah.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, please don't get with us.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Yeah.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, you want in?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
What do you think? I'll hide them till now about the plan. Let me finish reading. Oh my god.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Why, thank you.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring chance to many things tomorrow. Change, not chance, my goodness.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. At least pull a Mark Zuckerberg, you know.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
You tell me.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay.
Just go already and sleep. My goodness.
Time to say goodnight now.
Yeah.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Okay. Now, wait till 8 to 12 the next day. Okay, more waiting. Eight, 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 eight. Everyone's sleeping, and there's me standing menacingly in the middle of a bazaar for like gods know how long.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day.
Uh huh.
Finally put our plan into action.
Okay.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Alright, let's go. Are we going to fight him now? Like for real, for real?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Yeah.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Yeah.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Said Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No. Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again. The illusion of choice.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Busting, gun blazing.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put it that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position, so lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yeah, obviously.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay, enter Academy together with Item. Okay, finally you're entering. Ooh, place is nice.
Scribe?
Scribe already got detected already.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
No, you're imagining stuff. Eek! Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So,
from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
That went well.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move on. Where to next? Into the House of Dawn. Diana. Higher? What do you mean? Okay, listen to the house. Are we going to a boss fight now? Is this a boss fight? No, not cutscene.
Is this the Academia's library?
My goodness, how do you reach the books up there?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Just act natural. Define natural in this context. Okay, I can't use anyone else. I guess hide for now and wait for our community. Okay. Okay.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Yeah, so we're busted.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
That's very kind of you, sir.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Flattery, flattery. I need to change my battery.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Correct.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand,
and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay, that's as easier than expected. Well, the main objective achieved. We went to the Grand Sage office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Vatui are not to be trusted. The Vatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Anoses.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Those are the eyes of an insane person, actually.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Are you sure about
For
that?
our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Shush, Paimon.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
You've been set up. Alhaitham. You seriously? You never see that one coming?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, Does that also include your general, Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
So yeah, basically,
I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Okay, we're fighting now? Cutscene!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Ow.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Smart. So it was a trick all along. It was a trick all along. Nice. That's the most fakest scream I've ever heard. That's enough, Paimon. Don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
My goodness, it almost got me up and down.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble
I legit thought he's
when she's
betraying
worked
us.
up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Yeah.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find a place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Okay, let's see. What was this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck!
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Yep. It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Nahida, can you hear us, Nahida? Nahida, please. This is a realm of consciousness. Okay, can't skip. Nahida. Nahida's not moving. She's really sold off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Now we think. What is this? It looked like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
He talked! He talked!
Hey, Nahida!
He talked again! Dang it, she's not reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. No, he's so cute.
When did it first start?
Oh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, he's so cute. Look to continue.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there anything I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Water spawn.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Aww.
Really not needed?
No, don't say that. My goodness.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Is this Greater Lord?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Nice. No.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
He's talking.
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished in all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Alrighty. Now no lose. Let's see now how things are going to get.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Aw. Okay, but what now? Do I get to control now? I get to control Nilu! Go to the academia, okay. Where's the academia? I assume I cannot fast travel? Yes, I cannot, obviously. Okay. Time to run. Wait, can I? No, I cannot. Haha, smart.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Come on, now.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Aw.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Yeah.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Aw.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Alrighty. Time to dance. Oh, seriously?
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Huh?
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Alright.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Alright, time to hit the stage.
Give me a moment. I'm back. Alrighty.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Alrighty. Cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Nice. That's so beautiful. I see. So that's why they wanted her. So they can execute that Fails protocol? Or something like that?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Yeah.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sound like it. It sounds like Nello completed her task, yeah.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he prepared that and he had been corrupted. When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage? Oh yeah.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yeah, he's pretty good at yoinking stuff.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things got chaotic. That's why he can pull out this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Yeah.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Yeah, that's when Nula came.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone...
Huh?
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Alrighty, so now the inmates shall appear, right?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Nice.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Excuse me, what's this? I remember I unlocked every triple point. What's this?
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Hopefully.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
What?
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Alrighty, let's begin. Aww.
This outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
That's cute.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Alrighty.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
So will I play as a child? So I will play as a child. Can I play as a child?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Well, in the field that does not sound, because you'll see us behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Coincidence?
What should I do next?
It's not like we have any other option.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Okay.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
It's not like we have any other options.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Let's keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Okay.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Okay, child, run. Run like a wind.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Stop there, criminal scum. Pay your fine or serve your sentence. It really sound like that.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, how did I not notice that?
Maybe because she's small?
They
Or
found
he?
me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Let's go to the city center.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
Okay.
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did
Oh,
I
so
not
you
notice
can
that?
fail no matter which path you pick in the first place. Oh, okay.
They found me. This... Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here. Oh no.
I said cut by the guard mission failed. Okay, so I guess our only option is from that side.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is
Seriously,
over
they
there!
have to hear this all every single time.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, how did I not notice that?
Come on, seriously?
They found me.
The Grand Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
And pay her sentence. Okay, I need to stop that. That Oblivion Guard sound. Okay.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Rahman!
Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
And save us! I need to stop
Just
my
some
god.
colleagues. This as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Okay.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Weasel? Ah yes, more armors shown.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
So are we going to fight as the hermits? Are we going to fight as the here? Never mind. Got my hopes up. Cutscene? No, not cutscene.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Hold up. I'm back, sorry for that.
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to rest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
It was not an accident, I meant that on purpose, actually. You know,
Yes,
safety procedures.
I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
I'm back, sorry for that.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Okay.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's Grand Sage.
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Hold up. I'm back. Sorry for that.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
I'm back. Sorry for that.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
My god, today is a busy day.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Yeah.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Yeah, show him Sino. Beat the old man.
What? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Are you going to beat an old man up? Apparently not. Sad.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Be patient, Paimon. Be
Paimon
patient.
hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends, Paimon.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Yeah.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, finally? I can finally run away from Paimon.
Here comes your savior.
Well,
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
you were scared of her just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Aw.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Nice.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yeah, we should do that. Oh, that's amazing. You know, the plan is going a little bit too perfect.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See ya. Alright. Now, boss fight? Do we have any fights to do? Go to the sanctuary. Okay, now we got to see Nahida. Alrighty. I wonder where will like the weekly boss fight be in. Nahida. No.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Yeah.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
You finally met Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Aww.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Aww.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes, Nahida, show them.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
That sounds wrong.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Yep.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
I'd say about the final steps.
I need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Yes, do that.
First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Lord Rukadevata's trust.
back. Sorry for that. I felt like I sneezed my brain out from my nose.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Alright, let's see what do you have.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Okay.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Yeah. Wait till 16, find out that's actually okay. 16, 16, 16. Oh! Close enough. Okay. Alrighty. Dr. Nahida, once you've made your preparation. Right, let's go. Now we're going to fight?
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Nice.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Aww.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
A different Paimon?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Ooh.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Mm.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yes, exactly. Now you're useless. Now leave my side, please.
We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looked completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon.
Whoa, that's rude.
I can't replace you.
I can't help but poke with her a little bit. Poke her.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yes, she's my irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Excuse me?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
How could you suggest throwing out your floating emergency food? You just watch me.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Ah.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Yes.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry about it. Fighting is my fear. Whatever that was.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Aww.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located
Hey.
where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Yeah, sure. The faster the better. I'm getting tired here myself. Oh, it's inside. Okay. Oh, really? Really? Just like that? I mean, sure, I don't mind. Start. Oh.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Yeah, the Fatui are involved.
Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all. Hamburgers.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Yeah.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
I feel like she's calling out Tartagila.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes,
We
Balladeer.
have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Yeah, we have some beef together. We had a few encounters. None of them are pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You don't know everything about Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay, that was fast. Finally I can fight. Alrighty. Co-op disabled, obviously. Oh no, seriously, I have to... Okay, let's kill the healer first, because healers are annoying.
Stay right there.
Easier said than done, bro. I was standing right in front of you, you missed me.
I guess.
You stupid. I'm stupid. The timing. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh. Chat, should you like call me out now? Because what's just happening? The timing of stuff? Why nobody's calling me out? Chat? Okay, now here where we
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, just like that Paimon. No. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, hello there.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Lelexi? Oh, Lelexi, how are you? I believe this is the first time we meet. It's nice to meet you. I hope that you enjoy the show. Sorry, I'm sick, so I'm not gonna talk as much. Sorry for that.
I guess this is it.
Alrighty. Rotate. Okay, that's the first one done. Alright, let's go to the next one then.
You'll get
Oh
frostbite.
god, another icy one. Oh, okay, fine. Glad to hear that.
Freshness.
Now please sit, enjoy the show, and remember, hydrate and check your posture well. I hate this guy. tip, 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 tip.
By royal
You
decree.
done?
Windblade. No escape. Can't run from death.
Thank you.
Told you I'd win.
Alrighty. Alrighty. That's the second one done. Now on to the third one.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
What's that? I hope you recover quickly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Shouldn't be that much. This COVID is really annoying. I hope that you recover quickly. Multiplied by 2. Thank you so much. Alrighty, thank you. What's this? Oh, there's a chest. Thank you. Now where to next? Where do I go? Oh, is that why? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see. That does make a lot of sense. Dang. Alrighty. There's a Vtubers there. Wait, no. If we going to do that here, he's gonna trigger his shield. Let's get close to him so he does much damage. Before he recovers his shield. Surprise, surprise.
I'll put you on Avalon Abyss.
Never mind. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I was like, what? I'm still alive? Excuse me? Okay, where's the rotation? Ah, yeah, here. Alright, nice. Now we go. On to the last one. Oh, thank God. Okay, what's this now? Oh no, some double up stuff. It's gonna be a pain. Okay. Okay, this cannot work, obviously. There's anything over there? Does not look like it. See? Let's see. There's anything over there? Not really. Good thing we did not waste our time testing for stuff. Alrighty. Dwarf resurrection activated. Okay, for you.
I will have order. Stabilize.
By royal decree.
So quiet.
So he was eager to die this much. My goodness. No, he didn't.
This is it. Shouldn't get careless. Don't be a killjoy.
Goodness, what's that? Pineapples?
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. You can't run.
Come on, let's hurry up.
Windblade. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yeah, I should should have bought that one. Oh no. No, this one I hit her. She and her like little sister. Did you see what just happened to her? Seriously? Okay, this should be it. Nice. Cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, I can go back up here. For some reason. Can I climb? No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Here we go. Oh no. Never mind. Up we go. Alrighty, that was a nice tour around the place. Now, can we already start the boss fight? I'm getting tired. We're at almost like 4 hours mark. Also, the bird is cute. Alrighty. Finally.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Already seen on the weather.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Oh, really?
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Do you think you're ready for the... Yeah. What worse?
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur.
I also trust my bolts.
So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Aww.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Aww.
Isn't that such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Yes.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Go where the baladra is. Let's go. God Dongli, unless he fills the mechanic he won't. What? Mechanic? That's it. No spoilers, please. Well, hello there. The poor thing got thrown away.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shokino. What?
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
A lot.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So it's still the same as old Baladir on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
So you're telling me you have multiple gnosis?
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
I'll enjoy beating the crap out of you. So the same Baladir that we know?
The strife
Baladir.
engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Seriously?
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Okay.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
So we fight now? Pick up energy blocks ignited by the battle to charge a new plasma to activate elemental. So what now? What do I get to fight? Oh, T. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. The music. You know, you don't do much damage. Ow. What are you doing, Zhongli? Zhong?
My endless cycle begins.
Oh, I see.
Solidified.
Power.
Okay, so I guess now we fight.
Let it rain.
Come on. Excuse me? His Yothad's already gone? What? Okay, so now what attack are you going to use? The Petra again?
At my command, you shall fall.
Stabilize.
Perish!
I don't press that undo right now. Have a look.
Order guide.
Eat this, please. We put this right next to him. Back to with this one. I don't know why I activated it. Yes,
Insignificant past.
Yes. What am I doing? I have no idea what to do. Okay, so. Oop. Activate the other electromatrix to overload them. Okay. Okay, one more round. Or both only need these two. Poof, he's gone. Cutscene! Oh, I see. There's a round two. Well, yeah, that explains why he was so easy to kill. Oh, he broke the shield actually. Wait, no, the shield is still up. Blink. What was this? Can I take it? This thing have fire. Capture switching is in cooldown. What? Okay, can I just do this? What will happen if I hit him with a stay in your place for? Wait, stay in your place, please. Okay, this does not damage him, so I guess there is some mechanics I need to do. Okay, so I just need to wait. Cutscene again. Good luck, thank you. Oh. Naida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Excuse me, what?
You know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Right from the beginning.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in
Yes.
the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
You might not like see it, but I'm getting some really strong chills down my spine.
Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
What?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Tem parece na vida. Oh.
Burn to oblivion.
Make yourselves at home. No escape.
What am I? Bam and Militia skill. Okay. Ooh.
Careless. Gather.
Okay. I see it now.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Solidify.
By royal decree.
Made it in time. Now what?
Windblade.
No one escapes by sight.
Disappear.
Seriously? Radio Shogun was much harder.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh, that's the Electronosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay. You're too good for your level? You need the mechanics, so you got to kill me easily. Well,
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
oh my goodness. What level of pollution? Surely not. Must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm
Conria?
500 years ago.
So there was a second instance?
But I'm afraid it was much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Sacrifice herself?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Oh my
The way
goodness.
that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, world, forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Oh
And
no.
then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir, but you're... Let's see.
Are we in the air?
Eh?
And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the...
Wow.
Oh no, I got...
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Let's drop a rock on them. No, that I need a rock. I like dropping rock on people. Okay, so where to next? Yeah, I guess that's our only way then. Oh, look at it, it's still alive. I see it.
Windblade!
Stay in your place. Okay. there are more. Okay, let's go here. Oh wait, no, still need them. Okay, first let's get rid of this guy because he's the most annoying one of them. No. Oh, seriously? What just happened? You know what? I'm getting annoyed. Hold on. Okay, now you. 6k, nice. Now you let's do it. Bye bye. Now to the next spot. Oh god, this annoying guy. Come on.
Order guide you.
Right where I want you.
Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay, where's that? Zhongli. Okay, stay where you are. Stay where you are. I'll teach you. I'll teach you a trick on how to use the Traveler's Ultimate. Okay, you do this.
Crumble.
Then you switch.
With the wind.
And then. Never mind. It failed miserably.
By royal decree.
What's supposed to happen is that the tornado should get stuck by Zhongli's pillar, which will trap it in place, not make it go away like that. Though because of the pillar being so thin, there's a huge chance of that failing. So yeah, let's see what you just said. Could you kindly stop in that place? I really appreciate that. Okay, before we go, let's first do this because it seems that I'll. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's ignore that. Let's just use that. One each. Except for you, you get two. Alrighty. Oh god, holds in their complications. So yeah, that's the wolf can teleport. Yeah, the wolf can teleport. So that's why I was waiting for him to teleport so I can execute that move. But apparently I failed, unfortunately. But yeah, if you're a Nemo Traveler user, that's one way of using his ultimate in a useful way.
Solidify.
Wait, wow, you. Whatever shenanigan you say. POV Kratos Ember. Anyone else? Oh, still alive. No need. There's no need for me to even use my E on you. That's a lot of monsters. Ow.
By royal decree. No escape.
Gather.
Okay, now come over. No need to waste the ultimate on you. Okay, now it's. Oh, still you're alive. Bye bye. Winter? Eh? Can we ride the boat? What now? Oh, this guy's still alive. Seriously? Oh my god, I hate these small guys. Oh, round two. I see. Okay, this guy is good for demonstration. I used the wrong order. Now please stay in spot. We do this now. Now we do this. The ultimate should stop. Never mind, I hate my life. Wait, first let's get rid of these guys first, because these guys have no. Hello? Just made a huge. Oh my goodness. This is so embarrassing. Not in front of my chat, you know. Okay, now he's.
By royal decree. To control the boat of consciousness,
Why
we
did
need
I
to find the helm first.
can't climb these walls, unfortunately. Okay, what now? That's it? Ow.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay, hopefully. That reminds me of the chasm. Are we going to the chasm? Well, the chasm is close to Sumeru. Actually, they are like right next to each other. There's still that singular spot in the desert that's not been unlocked
We'll
yet.
be
Am I
arriving
missing
at
something?
our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Something strange does come from time to time, but I seem to be okay for now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
What is your adventure like? 45, I left it there to like refine my characters a little more.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Well, yeah, obviously, Paimon. She was born when Greater Lord Rook died.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. Oh. Back to spawn. God, I hate being sick. Oh, we finished the domain, I guess?
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, hello there.
The base of Irminsul?
Yeah. This is the place that we were into the first time we entered Sumeru. My god, the place is so beautiful.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah.
But the one standing over there is...
Nahida?
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Yeah. I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Aww.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Oh.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it? That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Aww.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. Kanrya cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Oh, so all of them except Nahida went there. I see.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Oh.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
Apparently.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Your damages are kind of fine for this level. I didn't even get to 5k when I was AR49. Well, it isn't the build. This is not my first account. This is my Vtuber account. My main account is NA. It's AR60. Played when the game first came out, so obviously when I started this new account I had prior knowledge on how things works. But if you need help with anything, I could gladly help you. I'll play on EU, as you can see. I'll share my new idea after I finish with the story. You can add me, you can play together on stream or off stream. I really don't mind. I just want people to play with.
Well, did it work?
I'll share my build once I'm done. Just give me a moment.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Oh
From
yeah,
the
makes
very
sense.
beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Ni Nijiri random videos. What? Um. Oh, that's your name. Sorry for that. Welcome to welcome to the show. I hope that. Wait, no. This. I believe this is the first time we meet. I hope that you enjoy the show. Please, have a nice time here.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Also, I'm sorry, I'm not very talkative. As you can see from the notes here, I'm sick. Got hit by COVID to my throat, so not talking that much. Sorry for that.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would so.
Oh, I
I
skipped
took
early.
the
My goodness.
purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues.
Oh.
Lucian, from Irminsul forever.
Oh.
Wait, no, I can't.
No.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. How can we just forget you like this?
Well, you have to do that, Nahida.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
She needs hugs and headpats.
But this...
Poor girl.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh. Let's see.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch.
Aww.
And finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky. Connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Doing yourself.
Goodbye,
Polly.
people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ah, my heart. Naida is so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. Oh, Maggie.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Poor Naida. So sad.
We've just saved the world, right?
Yes, we did.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
She forgot. She forgot about her.
Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
No one does this seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Logbook? Oh. Should I tell them the truth? No. Buzzing. What is that sound? I feel super sleepy. Wait, hold up. Don't tell me this was Dream all along. Oh no. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Why did it switch to operator, not traveler? That's my name. Okay, let me, since you are new to the channel, let me introduce you. My name is Eparta Sacha. I'm the first host in this channel. It's nice to meet you. My co-host is Ken, the second host. So yeah, in front of you, me, operator, the first host. That's my name. It's okay, don't worry.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Bro, the relationship is already destroyed. What damage are you talking about?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
So that was a decoy, exactly what I expected. My goodness.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Uh-huh. Exactly what does that mean?
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Okay, so it was a decoy, but not an actual decoy. It was himself. but another form of himself.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
So we were pawns in his hand this entire time.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Well, as expected from the number 2 of the Harbingers. Harbingers, I mean.
Alright, that's enough conversation.
All the habit die hard.
The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Your life. Just kidding.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Well, I don't know how much time and effort it took you to build them, but I'm sure it's all like a fair trade for a gnosis, you know?
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Oh, so these guys have arguments with each other. I see, I see.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Clearly not.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Apparently it is.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Uh-huh.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have quit.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
I see.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics. Once again, there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Excuse me, you're asking for too much now.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Uh-huh. Skies of Tibet are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
What does that mean?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Come on. Okay, so they block it from us. Secret and dark truth, thought the mind wise, then everything falls silent. Okay. Several days later, excuse me, several. Alrighty. Come on.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
What?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. That day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharva, and Tinari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tinari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tinari and Koli have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Well, that's for the better. Such a big change will certainly affect people's life, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Sure, where to now? We're both... Where to now? Talk to Polly.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Good morning, Polly.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Looks tasty.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Oh, that's a really good thing, Polly.
Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Nah. Breakfast with Polly has been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh, Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after
Aw.
you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
Oh, it's from Milu.
Oh, Nilla.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Ooh.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
So not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Polly.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Alright. Let's go for Master Tinari. Where is he? Tinari! Okay, there he is. Hello there, Tinari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Fine.
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tinari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Glad to hear
From
that.
the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really.
Oh.
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Like what?
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to task.
By the way,
We have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Yeah.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Oh,
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Oh, sorry for that.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Like who?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Oh, Paimon never changed.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
Please?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alrighty. Now where to? Go to the Grand Bazaar. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh yeah, the Grand Bazaar is down there, not up there. Me. See? Ugh. Hello.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Nilu!
Hello, Nilu.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah.
We got your letters, and here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Oh.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yeah.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar.
Aww.
For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Why, thank you.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Hello? Okay, the stream is back up. Sorry for that. Let me quickly log into Genshin. Okay, this is so embarrassing. Sorry for what just happened. I honestly have no idea what just happened. Launch. My internet just decided to die like that. Really sorry for that. Just give me a few moments. I have to reset everything up. Well, the audio seems fine. Okay, thank goodness it automatically logged me in. Okay, just give me a moment. I'll prepare to download resources. Something wrong with the internet? No, everything seems fine. Please don't tell me it's broke. Come on. Don't have that time. Hello, hello. Okay, it's working fine. Okay, but something. Right, oh no, please don't. Unable to connect to the server. What do you mean? Oh no, please no, please don't do this. Talking error. Launch the game, please. Oh god, guys, are you still here? Chat, is chat still alive? Okay, from my side everything's fine. No dot frame or anything that matter. Just enjoying your confusion. Well, yeah, sorry for that. When my thing disconnected, I had my IP address also got, like my iPhone IP address also got reset. So I have to re-enter everything. Okay, well the game is trying to log in. Let me just go into my PC face. Hello there. Okay, let me just hide it here. Immediately go to my settings. Where is my iPhone IP address? Okay, let's change that now. Okay, nice. Not big of a difference. Alrighty, back online. Wonderful. How much battery do I have? Oh god, we have about a round of battery. I need to finish up as fast as I could. Use the position. Alrighty, everything back to normal. Oh, thank goodness it logged me in. Okay, now let's enable game. Is it being captured? It's nothing to worry. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Huh? Genshin Impact. Yes, it should be captured now. Hello? Excuse me, was not being captured. champion has been captured. Nice. Okay. Let's go here.
Well, there won't be any problems
Let's
if the
put
feast
it
starts
on
at that
auto.
time.
And while these guys
Everything has
having fun
already been
together, let me
prepared.
just quickly fix the chat.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
You're kidding me, Lance. Why
You
just
have
not being
no idea
fixed?
how
It's
happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
I wonder why.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Finally.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Everything back on?
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Alright, we'll go around check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Sure.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. I believe this is a safe spot to end the stream, but before that, let's just do some minor adjustments. First of all, let's, as I promised, let me just, first, I believe we shall continue later. If we finish this, if we finish the quest too early, I'll just do, Zhongli quest, or her quest, I've put in. So yeah, we do have enough content for tomorrow. But before that, let's first of all, we're also playing on EU. Copy. This is my ID. And also a bonus thingy. Where is it? Let me check. There it is. Okay. Let's see. This is a code for Primo Gems. Check it if it's still available. I have no idea if it's available or did it run out? But check that please. Okay, no, let's go more prices. Sorry, but you're okay, is that all? Yeah, that's all. That's my build. Nothing really important. The characters level are all the same. As for weapons only, I did not have any better weapons, so I just used this one for the base HP. As you can see, I don't have any better weapon for him. So yeah. As for Ember, I'm using Slingshot. There are like not really better alternative for me, so I just use Slingshot first because it still works wonderful. Give you 60% increased damage if the arrow was fired. If the arrow like hit the target after 0.3 seconds. It's a 3-star was it's the 3-star weapon. Did not finish it yet, so I'm working on it. Still need that material, which is annoying to get. That's for Ember. Talent's pretty basic, nothing really that impressive. I only worked on Zomblie's shield because that's like the only thing I've been using it for. Oh no, I play on American server. I don't think we can play together. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry. Okay. As for the artifacts, I'm using the Wanderer set. You can actually use that exact same set on Ganyo if you have her. So yeah. As for the stats, as you can see, nothing really fancy. Still working on it, by the way. So yeah. As for my Traveler, I'm also using a 3-star weapon. I honestly have no better 4-star weapons, so I'm just using this one. Give crit damage, and there is this effect when your HP is above 90%, you get an increased 28% crit rate. For the artifacts, obviously I'm using 4 sets of like Video Resistance. This is something that is skill wise not really that important. I will edit this one because why not? Official, also very basic, nothing really impressive. Yet still haven't finished her build yet, as you can see. Still missing some attack. Elemental Mastery, fine. I'm using the Stringless because of the bonus passive. Artifacts, I went with the Thundering Fury set. Talent, I'm focusing on Oz and her ultimate. That's pretty much about it. I'm having her like on C5, still one constellation away. Same with Traveler on C5, Ember on C1, while Zombie is using because of this stuff. That's basically the set I'm using right now. As you can see, nothing really fancy or hardcore. That's pretty much about it. Now, what else? Did I forget something? Ah, yes. I have enough? Yes, I do have enough. Thank you. Alrighty now. We begin wishing. I want Yomi a bit before we wish. I saved this one, test run, so I can do it with you guys on stream. Let's see now. Yo, she's so tiny. Oh. She's so cute, my goodness. That's so adorable.
I see everything.
So cute.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrendering will be gentle.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
God, I hate the English VA. Aggravate. Ignite the metal set, they removed the strong tongue in the front of that combo. Oh really? She had that?
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Ready, steady, go.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Aggravate.
Commit it to memory.
Not that fast.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm quite sure I'm doing attacks, the tongue is not.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Nice. That's done. Now let's continue. Let's see. What are you talking about? But she still smiled, right? Yes. I know I had some screenshots holding now. Send it on Discord. Okay, now first of all, let's go back. I hopefully by tomorrow I feel much better. So let's just do the quickest. No, not this one. Settings, language, English, Chinese. Yes, everything's working normal now. Wonderful. What's this one? Oh, nice. Let's claim our money. Primo gems. Now let's do Yoimiya, which is the one I'm gonna pull in for now. Alright, let's. Oh my god. I had her on my main account and I really enjoy playing her. Oh hello, why did I fire it? I'm so stupid. Yoimiya. She's actually very useful. I honestly have no idea why people keep skipping her. Maybe because she always gets shoved with better characters. But thankfully I don't really not that really interested in Nahida. Because to be honest I really don't like the playstyle. She's cute, don't get me wrong, but her playstyle is not my type. I'm not really that good with Battle's characters. I prefer either bow or claymores. But that's one way I'm doing it. Hold up, let me just do this real quick. Let's play more prices. Thank you. Alright, Yep, we don't have enough. Right, and then let's begin wishing. So I saved 91 wishes and I'm currently on 40 pity. So if we possibly could get Yoimiya on an early pity, maybe I could try for Nahida. But knowing my luck, that's pretty much impossible, so let's just wish. 3 stars, 4 star. Nice, got Constellation to raise it. Play Yoimiya? No? Please? Nope. Oh nice, got Venet. Wonderful, now my tip is completed. Okay, let me just quickly. This one, I meant to press L, not J. Okay, so where's my mate team? This is my mate team. Now get the hell out of here. Switch. Okay, now my mate team is completed. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is go home. Anyway, we'll go back to wishing. Now 40, 16 or 17. Now we go for single wish. Come on, Yoimiya. No, Yoimiya. Come on, Yoimiya. Come home. Please, Yoimiya. Don't say the hard pity. Are you for real? But when you so. Even better, I found a video from test version. Sent it times. Okay. Send it. Please, Yoimiya. Oh my goodness, Yoimiya, come. Yoimiya, please, don't do this to me. Are you seeing this chat? Yoimiya just refuses to. Okay, that was accidental. Yoimiya, come on. Yoimiya, please. This is so unlucky. This is so unlucky, oh my goodness. Yoimiya! Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, are you serious? I'm gonna cry. Just kidding, I'm not. Hello there, another razor. Please, Yoimiya. I'm seriously going to hit the hard pity. This is the most unlucky pull I have ever done. It's expected, obviously. Come on. At least one. I'm not asking for too much. Oh my goodness. Then let's see on the nets. Finally. Finally. Why I don't do a 10 roll? Okay, you see, you start hitting the soft pity after you reach 70 wishes. So it would be more optimal for you to do a single wish after 70, but before 70 it's better to do 10 pulls. I hope my explanation was enough. Congratulations, thank you. Finally. Okay, now let's see what we can harvest from this. So nice, just two constellations. Wonderful. With less HP. Crit rate against opponent with less HP increased by 10. Nice. Kept elemental over optical razor damage by 10% for 8 seconds. Nice. Now let me find. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Now the net. Mini boy. It's funny we did not get a single Noel yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got the most important upgrade of them all, which is this one. No longer restriction, so we got many restriction event for the energy charge increase by 50%. Don't think that very much useful because my bet is always on Jungle's shield, so this constellation is pretty much useless. Okay, anything else? Ah yes, Yomiya, look at her. He's so cute. Okay, so my Yomiya build is basically not something very complicated. For weapon, for the 3-star weapon, I'm using the Rust on my main account, but I don't have Rust yet, so we'll just save it for later. Stringless is also a good option, but Rust is much better, to be honest. As for the artifacts, I'm using this set on here, which is honestly pretty obvious. This is the set that came up with the artifact. Mojin. Not Mojin. Yeah, Mojin. This one. Momiji. This one. Attack. 2 sets, 4 sets. When casting an elemental skill, the character has energy, they lose energy, and normal attack rate increased by 50%. Ignore like these two. Our only care is normal attack. Her normal attacks are very good. So that's for the weapon artifact set. As for like leveling the talents, you're obviously going to level up these two together. Like you level up this one, then you level this one together. Then after you finish these two, you work on the ultimate if you want. If you don't want, that's up to you. But you should work on the ultimate. I'm using Shimwa on my Yomiya. Well, that's also a good one. Don't worry about it. In general, you're looking for a bow that have like an increase that with a passive that give you increased charge attack and not charge attack, normal attack and elemental skill. That's like the best option you'll have for Yomiya. And damage wise, Yomiya is so good, so don't dump her. She's so good. Why am I talking this lot? What's my battery? 23. Okay, I'm running low on battery. We need to finish this ASAP. Okay. Spelling much. Rust is best for Yomiya if you're not lucky to roll. Yep, exactly. That's a problem. So yeah, now that we got Yomiya, now I'll try and get. What do you think? Will we get an early 5-star? Let's try. I'm still gonna roll more because I want these 4 stars. These 4 stars, I really want them. Let's see what. Any razor? Okay, Bennett, no problem with that. More please. Okay, we'll get 1 more star, please. Let's do more. What do you think? Will we get an early 5-star? Let's see. Come on. Another Bennett. Alrighty, don't do that. Please Razor, I really want Razor. Come on. Oh nice, Razor. Wonderful. It's funny we did not get a single Noel yet. Which is Naidat Lopetigo, yeah exactly. Okay, 2 more tries. slime, black, black whistle. Come on. Oh, we got a weapon actually. Come on, a character. Not a single character, unfortunately. Wish again. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good character, please. Oh, thank you for the razor. We got a Barbara. We got an Ovana character. Well, let's use one more so we hit exactly at 10 pull. Okay, now we're exactly at 10. So I'll save up and try to, like, you know, try to for temples. Hopefully I get Nahida. Oh, what's that for star? First time I see it. We got Deona. Huh? Seriously? Okay, what's this? Critical damage, critical damage attack. When the character takes the field, they will. Oh, this one's. Again, let me think. This can only occur once every 30 seconds after an attack. Okay, critical damage. Alrighty. But the bell's useless. My goodness, this is very useless. Alrighty. Let's. Okay, I have 14 days. Let's hope that I. Let's hope that I. Oh, nice. Right. Dawn Thunder, which is like. What is it? Dawn Thunder? Yeah, this one. Okay, let's hope that by the end of the banner I get another constellation of him. Because at least I want him to get into C5 because C6 is kind of meh. Not really that well, that good. So C5 is my target. Okay, who's next? With a constellation for Diana. Increase several signature mix by 3, nice. Very wonderful. Who else? Baraburo. Constellation. Barbara Rodriguez. Okay. Now that leaves another fear because I might lose the 50-50 and I get another Chi-Chi. Because when I wanted to summon for Gano, I lost the 50-50 and I got the Chi-Chi as well. So I ripped. Okay, I did that again. No, not this one. Okay, that's the cancellation for Bennett as well. Okay, this one useless. Passion Overload as well. This one is also a meh because I only use this one for battery for his ultimate. Because, you know, Bennett, Fantastic Voyage. As for Bennett, I just use a. I have a 4-star weapon that gives attack. When you crit hits have something. Normal charge attack again, harmonic hit. Yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, I'm just using a 4-star weapon that gives him base attack. That's pretty much about it. As for the artifact set, I'm using Nobles. Was it Nobles? It's the artifact set when you use the character elemental burst, it gives an increase attack, like 20% increase attack. If only I could give you my luck. It's okay, don't worry about it. Happened to the best of us. My account is still fresh after all, don't expect me to get everything this easy. But yeah, at least I got Yoimiya, which I'm happy for. She's a very good 5-star character. I don't know why everyone keeps skipping her. Or maybe because she keeps getting shoved between really good 5-stars as well. I mean, a much better 5-stars that can do stuff more efficiently. Speaking of which, I have a meme work in progress, working on like a voiceover for a subreddit thread over your Mia skipping thingy. It is really funny. I hope that you guys look forward to that. But anyway, tomorrow there will be also another Genshin Impact stream trying to finish the story because it It's been so long, I really want to finish this story and get this done with, my goodness. Alright. Wonderful. So yeah, what else do we... Did we miss anything? Did I miss anything? Thank you. Be happy you don't have my battle. Don't worry, I have like what? See, 6 GT on my main account? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, very bad luck. It's because she's a single target character. Well, yeah, but she's also fun. She's also adorable. Like, look at this. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay. Where? Let's just begin. I mean, look at him. Look at this. Look, he's so cute. The animations on her attack are very adorable. Like, look at the third attack. See, that's why so adorable. See, he's so cute. So yeah, like I was saying, as you can see, this second party. This is my main party. Okay. All right. Also, one thing about Yoimiya, not everyone noticed, but here, talents. As you can see, here it only like listed 5 hits, but actually the first attack, as you can see, the first attack and the third and the fourth attack have 2, so that's like 5 hits plus 2 attacks. That's like 7 hits. So you actually hit 7 times if you finish the combo, not 5 times, which is obviously more DPS. Ignore the same shot because it's useless. You're not gonna aim with Yoimiya. You're only going to press this one and then you switch to your normal attack. Keep finishing it till the cooldown of this, the duration of 10-second duration of this ability runs out. Then you immediately throw your ult and then you switch, because Yoimiya is the character that's more about like keep rotating between your characters, not unlike Ganyu, when you only level up her like first ability and then you forget, you can pretty much ignore everything else. I do have Ganyu on my main account, but yeah. Is that all, by the way? My memory getting very hazy. Okay, let's do this one out. Just wait till I show you my razor build. You will like it. But it's a little bit complicated. Let's see. This. I think it's easy. What is it? That looks nice. Why, thank you. I'm also, by the way, for those who don't know, I'm a razor main. That was fast. Looks nice. Alright, the Yomi ult? Yeah, it does look nice. Apart from that, I don't know, only use it to expand energy because I need to. Yes, true. Also, it's best to use like an animo character with Yoimiya, because the animo character is like Sucrose, for example. If you have Sucrose, Sucrose like is really good with Yoimiya because her E and her Q are the type that group up the enemy. So when you hit them with Yoimiya, the explosion, because you all know the explosion from this one does apply to the other characters, does not apply to Yoimiya herself. So you throw your ultimate, you switch to Sucrose or Venti if you have him, or the Traveler also work, and you basically use the E or the Q, and then you group them all together, and the explosion keep hitting everyone. So it's best to use Yoimiya with an animal character. He's using me with Yelan as a boss slayer. That's also a good combination. But I'm talking about mobs clearance. So if you have like a bunch of small mobs that can be easily CC'd with animal powers, it's best to use Yoimiya with an animal character so you can spread her cancer, which is like Ryukin suffocate, whatever that thing is. Okay, enough wasting time. Why not? I'm really tired. My goodness. Okay, no, the last one, and we'll be ending this thing now. Hopefully I get better by tomorrow, then I can start voicing over, because I want to finish the story.
冻死了！冒险有大家在身边，上讲不通就打扁了。爬起来碰！哎，该走攻击了，上天去吧，都上去！嘿哈！冒险梦。
Wonderful. Exit stage. I see you mean with Yelena's host. Is that an invitation to do domains still up, by the way? I'm going off soon. Well, if you want to, I don't mind, to be honest. If you want to, sure, we can do. I want to do some domains for my characters. What's that? Oh yeah, that's you guys. You got Naida. Good luck. Congratulations on that one. Let's do this real quick. Now, join me if you want to do the domains. I also got them. Alright, wonderful. I'm playing with chat. It's more if you need them. No, I actually don't help. I just want to play with chat. I hope you don't mind. Okay, now, let's see. What domains do we have today? No, not this one. No, not uppercuts. Ascension. So what do I need to my main team? I see something.
玉麦桂花同在酒，
This one's still available.
只可惜故
Wait,
人
no, actually, I don't need it. I already have enough.
何日再见呢？
But you know what? Never mind, just do it. Why not? Sorry for like staying this late to stream. Usually my streams take 2 hours, but I really want to stretch the stream so I can finish the story. Apparently we were unable to do so because we got a minor setback that really wasted a lot of our time. So rip. Oh. Wait, hold up. We need a animal. Dendro. Not dendro. Pyro character. God. Tomorrow I'll be having a stream at 8 PM BST. Another Genshin stream finishing the story. If we finish the story earlier, we'll be doing the side stories, like the one for Zhongli and whatnot. Ow, my legs. Oh, it's not here. Nice.
看你了，等下有点痛啊。
Come on, come on. Come on. You feel me?
你没有退路了。
Me watching YouTube play together. I'm so sorry for that. but I want to leave my main account for collabs only with other VTubers or streamers that happen, because my main account is on PlayStation and it's linked directly to my personal. It's my personal account, so my personal information are out there. So I don't want to keep it like collabs only. It's so sad that you understand. Really sorry for that. 1 minute, nice. Fast enough. Wonderful. Okay, let's do it one more time, and then we'll be ending the stream now. I'm so sorry about that, Lilacs. I do have other co-op games, so if you're interested, we can play them together as well. Just wait me to stream them. Tomorrow we'll be having another Genshin stream. After tomorrow, what do I want to stream? Maybe Yakuza, maybe Cyberpunk. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Thank you for understanding, Lilac. Lilaxi.
天理长驱，拒收并蓄。
箭如雨下。
Aggravate. Oh god, what did you do? As you can see, even with the 3-star weapon, I'm also like gonna be around 5k damage without getting 7k with crits. So yeah. By the way, I forgot what I have to buy that Insta constellation. Are you kidding me?
天动万象。
No, neither was so good.
来我家做客吧。
Where should go? Okay, that should be it. Right. Thank you for the help, Serpent. My goodness. Let me check. Do I have enough to buy that Lisa constellation? Nope, missing 2. Always. That one I keep always missing 2. So yeah, now the ending theme. Thank you all for coming to today's stream. I really had fun spending time with you all. Tomorrow we'll be having another stream at 8 PM BST or maybe 10 PM BST. I don't know, depending if I have free time or not, or if I prepared or not, or if my life did not decide to interfere with my streaming hobby. So please, I hope that you look forward to tomorrow's stream. Please, till then, stay safe, stay healthy, and see you soon. Later.